Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden
Get $1.
armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also
Hello?
been talk about non-human
Get
sentient
$1.
life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread
Hello?
far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Hello? Hello?
Not quite. It took some
Your phone
time,
going
but we
out.
received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's
Hello?
heard before. Clicks, distorted groans,
Your phone
buzzing,
going out.
really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. It bears no
That ain't my
discernible
phone.
markings
The
or
hell? I'm at the
allegiances to
house.
any
Under perfect
manufacturers we're
service.
aware
You
of.
out there
I'm
dealing
hoping
with
that
hella
doesn't mean we're
seals and
dealing with
birds and
some sort
shit.
of new deep space threat.
Yeah, you know what a seal is?
It is. Whatever's
Motherfuckers
going
go.
on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck
That's crazy.
communicating.
When I said I couldn't hear you, I
If
couldn't
not,
hear you.
you may have to
So
try
when I
boarding.
said it, that's when that
Whatever
that,
you
that means
do,
that's when I
it's
couldn't hear you.
important to
So don't try
remember
to
to
pull a
seek
fast one over here.
diplomacy
You
with
ain't Flash.
who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
You're human. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Why you keep putting me on hold, sir?
You have not been on hold not one time.
That's alright. Alright, I understand.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you.
I follow you to the bridge for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it to...
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Welcome to the Earth
The
colony
Constant
ship
is a peaceful
Constant.
ship.
In the
Don't
early
change
2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We
There
were
were never
told
any
it was
like
the
US
largest,
threats coming
most
from
advanced
outside,
ship
and I
ever
haven't seen any
constructed
ships
on Earth
before
at
you
the time.
arrived.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
So, here we are. Let's talk. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? If you don't need me anymore, I have a ship to run. Yes. Well... I'm sorry. Do you have more to say? Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Thank you.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship. I hope you understand. Given we have so... It pays to take security seriously.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Piloting the old Constant has been fun. I'm looking forward to flying some...
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Just stay out of trouble.
Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow. Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Take care of yourself out there, eh?
Just stay out of trouble.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
I wonder what else is out there.
Am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something?
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Hi there. Oh! Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Be seeing you.
There's so much more to learn about now.
always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Yes? Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
I heard. You live in exciting times.
Oh, shh. I think that's a visitor over there.
Oh, I think you're right. Should we go say something?
Yeah. Wait, no. I have no idea what to say. I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Guess we'll have to think of something by then.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik.
Paradiso Security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here. No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So I had to see for myself.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Hope you're having a pleasant day. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Hola, it's me. If you need some help, I guess. Welcome to Paradiso. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Ugh, you're going to... There you go. Oh, can't wait. Looking for a Have fun out there.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are...
Come on, mate.
It's because of
loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin? To my crew position. Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Deck.
By now, you're probably tired of seeing this face. Me too.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond immediately to our hail. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Attention! Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. While we scan your ship.
still working?
Can't be a part of this.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea of what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. Its part's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the It's a pretty big... This is what you call negotiating? Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, you're darn right it is. I recommend you go back. We'll send the part along when it's ready. Pleasure working with you.
What the hell do I do?
Someone needs to do something.
Do something!
Help!
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see when it gets... Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came... What, Crab Tribe? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous. You okay there? I know. I'd be speechless in my presence, too. Great, great, great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Wow. Hi.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey there.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long!
And to think, all this time, we thought we were
Keeping a
alive.
200-year-old ship running is no... something wrong? There are 3 things we need. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you! If the other something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
wonder what it's like out there beyond.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here. But I'm glad now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Never thought I'd be so happy to learn about a brand new piece of technology.
We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much.
I'm worried about
How
Janet.
many more days, months, and years have been cooped up here?
Hey, maybe you could help out, eh? He's been talking about needing someone with the ship.
Hey,
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wow. Hi.
Hey.
lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship. We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take it down. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I can't believe this.
But there were obvious problems with it. I am sure Captain Brackenridge has very good reasons for doing it.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated.
Don't talk like that. I'm sure it'll all make sense soon. Just try to wait and see.
Is it that obvious? Brackenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Brackenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
Oh! Ah! Hello there. Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you? Did I say something wrong? I'm listening. Take your time. I thought I'd be ready for this too, but I guess not. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a... Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey there.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
There's so much more to learn about. I've spent my entire life in the Constant.
We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Just ask Janet.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Wow. I've heard about you, but... Oh, here you are.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Great. How many more days? Months? Years of being cooped up.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Perhaps I can soon retire.
That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this... We've roamed the stars for... Well, if you... I'll be the judge of that. Sorry, that's too much. I suppose not. It would be... I hear you. Okay, that's pretty good. I know, but sorry. I've made up my mind and we can't... Unless you can figure out some sort of reasonable alternative to make up for her... Sorry? Is this still something you want... That planet was not right. I'm well... Each member of... But... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. Okay, that's pretty good. I hear you. That's what I'm hoping. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship. Just stay out of trouble.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of... alien or something. It'll be a miracle.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but if she's given me her blessing, that's even better. Maybe you're right. Do I really want to know? Best to just let it go and be appreciative. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all. No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming.
Hey, bro, whoever wrote that comment, can you hear me? I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's hella shit in this game. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Make sure you quick save a lot of times, because this should be freezing and breaking down out of fucking nowhere, bro.
Thanks again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, bro, if I was you, bro, keep quick. I don't know if you've been to the planet that has New Atlantis on it. If you haven't, or if you have, bro, if I was you, bro, make sure you quick save a lot. I don't know if your game has been freezing and fucking breaking down, but my shit broke down at least like 20, 30 times already. This game is pretty dope. I found out that you get a fucking rover, a fucking space car, whatever you call that shit on here, but I haven't got that shit yet, so I've been on foot like Fallout. Game pretty dope though, but I ain't gonna lie, I heard there's like over 1,000 hours of gameplay on this shit, hella planets to hella missions on this fucking game. I just beat the one DLC they put on here. But yeah, the game is actually pretty dope. There's hella shit to go Voyage and shit, bro. Oh, you on PC, that's why. I think this already came out on PC. Yeah, this came out on PC before. This just came out on PS5 like on the 7th. And the game is pretty dope. They just released this on the PS5 on the 7th of April. The game's actually pretty dope. I was playing No Man's Sky. I was playing No Man's Sky when they announced this shit only on Xbox. So playing this after No Man's Sky, I won't say this is better than No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky got like, I ain't gonna draw, is like way more. It doesn't have way more shit to do like this, but it's just more convenient how like you can space travel, and there's not so many loading screens like this one. One thing I really don't like about this game is the amount of loading screens. I'm so used to No Man's Sky, and that shit barely had any loading screens. Oh yeah, it's all about having patience with any type of game, personally. What the fuck happened here?
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Class, quiet. Please. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship hats?
You said it's an echo? It's like the echoing hella bad? Oh shit, for sure. I don't know if I did that. I don't know if I did that on accident or the audio came like that with the game. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair.
Do you know when you get the rover? Cause you say you got 300 hours. Like where do you get the rover from? I'm getting tired of being on foot. This ain't Fallout. I thought I had ship parts.
Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Damn, lady. I can't go get the ship parts for her. Same place they sell ships. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just been freestyling this whole game this whole time. I don't know where anything is at. I think I'm barely doing the main missions right now. Stop! No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. I'm still not used to this goddamn cruise control. God darn it, bro. Fuck. Any major sea whatever ship vendor who still vehicles. Okay, for sure. Hopefully this goddamn planet that I'm about to go to got it. I'm getting tired of being on foot, brother. That DLC really killed me. The goddamn Phantom fucking DLC, whatever that shit was called. Damn, where's the lady that sound like the fucking teacher from Magic School Bus? Damn, I really fucking flew away from her. Where did she go? Oh, she right there. I swear I thought I had ship parts. Blow this motherfucker up.
Please tell me you have some extra ship parts. The kids are getting restless.
Damn, my bad. Hopefully I can get some goddamn fucking ship parts.
Get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the man Atlantis is ours. 5, 4.
Oh shit.
Get the hell out now. 3, 2. Oh, it's on. Hey.
You hear him sleeping? You hear him sleeping?
What? Thank you, bro. I fucking found this on somebody. Nah, talk to somebody on YouTube. I got this spacesuit after my first mission. I mean, after I got done with my first mission on the main storyline, I think. Yeah, I crafted in one of them goddamn craft things. Thanks, kind brother. It should be in there. Yeah, bro, I'm still not used to the crafting on here. Arrow. No, you don't need the orange one. Just get the green one.
You have a new basketball in your car?
He just told you.
Like,
Yeah,
the big one or no?
yeah, he just told you that.
Oh, then there's a big one and a small one in my car. So I don't know if you want the big one.
No, I'm saying he just told you we got a new basketball today.
I know. I don't know if it was small, medium, like that. Remember the pee and then we get it.
It's not dark outside yet, Daddy.
Get off that floor, baby. It's like nasty.
Oh, hotel.
Okay, go put it in there. The wash machine was washing yesterday again. We'll try again and see, but like 10 pieces of clothes.
Mm. The hell? Man, why that orange shit not going away? What the fuck?
Because you have to go somewhere else, so the orange thing go away.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. don't know what the hell to use to make that shit go away.
You done?
Yeah, thank you, bro. I swear to God, I'd be confused on this goddamn game. Yeah, I just seen my shit just finally went away. Like I'm still used to, like my head is still used to thinking this is like supposed to be like Fallout, but Frostbite.
You want to go get it or you want to get it later? So you need the other one so he can have one and you can have one? He just being selfish? Yeah. You want to stop crying? What were you telling him? To share?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The memory of the madness is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to touch them. To make them realize some lives cannot be
What happened?
lost. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focus. Just a little further.
Damn, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, we gotta turn that down, big boy.
Stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise! Me. Then I mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's had her lair. Yeah. Lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take the test. I just want to get this over with.
This guy look nice.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
Thank you, bro, man. You have a good, blessed night. Stay blessed. I wonder where the hell this nigga was from. Talking about going to sleep.
All have been sleep.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna miss you! I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five? 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred. Please, I just want to live. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide that... Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Might as well take what we can. I see you've done that before.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern. Damage showing on target. Damage. Systems.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
definitely know your way around a lock.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
You are not allowed in this area. Be advised that this is not a combat zone. Outgoing fire. Keep clear. System failure.
Another day, another injury. Working for you beats trying to evade the scans, no lie.
thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt. I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all. Nice handiwork. I like your style.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Something I can do for you? Bye. And you are... Oh, my... Really? But wait. How do I know this?
No, thanks. Now it's really starting to sound like a scam.
Maybe just a little. That seems like a...
Pardon me?
Now there, what can I do for you?
In my mind,
Huh. Long lost relative, you say? You forgive me? Maybe so. I guess that makes some amount of sense. There are easier, cheaper ways to scam someone.
You know...
Sorry, do I know you? Interesting. Do you have any proof, or am I supposed to just take a strap?
No, thanks.
Maybe just a... I'm trying to be reasonable here. Well, I hope I don't regret this. Let's see what the slate says. Look, they seem like a nice person and all, but I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I know that's not what they hoped, but I don't know. Give me time. Maybe I'll come around. Maybe it's best not to tell him exactly what I said. Ah, well, it is what it is.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Ever come close? Maybe someday. Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax, and I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it will cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now?
I hear amazing. Always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb? Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substance? Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. Best of luck to you.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention please. I have an exciting announcement. We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mile. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish him luck, because he's going to... it!
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
items running sometime? Talk to Maine. Fill you in.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is happy.
Notice never a hot second door.
Yeah? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Yeah, we'll patch up. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Sure, what you want? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Yeah, sure. See ya.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Howdy.
Pardon me?
Runners come and go. This place used to be a real dive.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah. before you hit something you'll regret. If this factory is producing anything useful, hopefully there's someone here we can trade with. We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead. Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
pleasure to have you.
Excuse me?
My. You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. Now the moment you've waited for. Your winnings. I trust we'll see you again.
I saw your last run. Got some serious skills.
Got something on my mind.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
It's this whole running thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision. But do we really need to make a...
Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep... Not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements.
Why is that?
The greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with
That's true.
a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Yeah, I hope.
I didn't think about it.
That's a good one.
Do you remember when you applied for
You don't know what you're talking about. That's the best offer you're gonna get from me.
real-world experience? Well, it's not always...
Where do you want me?
Fair.
I'll get underway.
This is how things work. Yes, what?
Any vacancies on your crew? If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that?
Yeah, I hope so.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you got yourself a deal. Excellent. Where to? No problem, Captain.
Wynn's really trying to turn this place around.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something.
Okay. Hello. Do you have room for one more on your crew? Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down your grab jump calculation time and fuel usage. Trust me, you'll be getting a bargain.
Wow, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of your adoring masses.
Now, why is that?
If what you say is true about celebrities and
Yeah.
then you must be a lot of thirsty.
Okay then.
But all of this is beside the point.
I'm glad you understand.
Getting a free drink from me.
I'm not an unreasonable. Better than being unemployed, I suppose. What's my assignment?
Get my tea.
Right.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
So, Donovan,
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
The number I've done on the old knees. My days of running the mile and counting.
What if you became like a coach or something?
What?
I thought I was pretty clear that I'm not interested.
I took this job so I could be here to see all
Sorry,
the
I didn't think that.
Yes?
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something.
May fortune smile on you today.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Look, I'm sure they're nice and all, but I just don't have time for long-lost family right now.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the second system.
May runs a tidy establishment.
this place used to be a real dive.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
panicking to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money for this. If they disagree, they can take it up.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
I think they will.
Do you have an assignment for me,
Capitulating
Captain?
to a bully only
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
earn their respect. A show
Ready to
of
go.
strength.
Heading there now.
You'll be talking to the underside of my...
Thrusters firing. Slipping into orbit, Captain.
we are.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
To think, all this time, I thought we were alone.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Now that we know what's out there.
Hope you're not having any trouble finding my friend's relative. You're back! Sorry, I'm a nervous wreck, even now. Sorry, yeah. I'm Abe. Levins. Abe I'm happy to schmooze with you. Great! What's the word? Too bad. But we knew this could happen. It's appreciated, regardless of the...
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
I wonder what else is out there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? You know where to find? Goodbye.
I was scared about going.
You're lucky we're underwater.
Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Preparing to land.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. Where to? Of us. Scan any promising leads. Caution when going through water. Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful?